Do you want lap time? You can have lap time, that's alright. Yeah, everything's fine, baby. Don't you worry. Okay. There's the notification. Awesome. Let's get back to the live scene then. I get it to the game. Woo! So you can see there, I've got over 900 hours in Prison Architect. And I get better every time I build a new prison, but then I always discover new problems. Let's resume. Let's see, was this on the playtest or back on Connected Islands? Oh no, come on computer, you can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Whew. Yes, this is the playtest, so I can't zoom in too much because this is a women's prison. Oh, I remember this being a problem. How did I fix this again? Oh, yes. Very sorry about that. Let's exit this because it's not gonna like me tabbing out. I'm very sorry. I can fix this. Oh wait, I did need to be in the game for it to work. Sorry. Okay, because I needed to switch this from window capture to... See, capture game never seems to work for some reason. I need to open the game so that it's actually a window, and then I need to switch the stream capture from capture entire screen to capture window. Sorry about that. I don't know what it is with this particular game and being finicky about that. Alright. Let's hit play, and I'll show you in the one without prisoners, because this is a women's prison and it has nudity and I can't set the stream itself to being 18 plus. I have a little scripted video that I've been wanting to make for ages, but I need to make... I think this will count as the window. Yeah, it's acting like that. Let's go capture window. Right now it's capturing just Steam though. Can I switch which window? No. Okay, let's go back here, I guess. There we go. Hey baby, it's okay. I love you. Alright. My cursor's being weird right now. I can't actually see my cursor. Connected Islands. Thank you. Load. Alright. Let's try... because it didn't exist as a window when I opened that. Let's try this again. Hey, baby girl, you're alright. I change it to capture game. Oh my gosh! Capture game is actually working. Oh my gosh. Capture game almost never works. Oh, sweet baby. Hey, sweet baby. What is wrong? What is wrong? You have treats in your bowl? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll stop what I'm doing and give you love. Yes. 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 I love you. You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. You're the bestest of babies. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a very good kitty. You're a very good girl. Can you say hi to the screen? I got you. It's okay. You're okay. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Now you can say hi to chat. And chat is very happy to see you. Yes, the audience loves you. Not as much as I love you, but the audience loves you. Yes. Oh, you sweet, sweet baby. Alright, so I like building out my prisons so that they are fully constructed before I bring in prisoners. And this is my current version, fully constructed without the prisoners added yet. And it is a very big prison. The biggest problems with it are that because I added Supermax up here as an afterthought, there's this whole length of road before my entrance, and that means it takes emergency vehicles a very long time to arrive. That's the biggest problem. I moved Supermax here. It was originally built here without a walkway connecting to the Psych Ward Island. But I realized that part of the reason why I kept having riots here and in Maximum is because there is no actual path connecting this island to the main island where I have visitation and mail services that they technically had permission to use, but no actual access to. That plus the meeting room for animal therapy and such. There we go, that's better. Things that do work very well. This massive laundry room is much better than having individual laundry rooms in each of the wards. What is this supposed to be called? Whatever. Having an infirmary room for each of them individually, very important. Each of them having their own classroom, very good for having good reform amounts. But in terms of escapes, no one digging. So the tunnels almost always come from this medium security dormitory out into this path and don't successfully escape at all from there. That's where most of the tunnels come in. When people do escape, it's because they've charged through this corridor and forced open these doors to get out to the road. Adding this third door here helped a little bit, but it would have been more effective as a deterrent or protection if this door was out here, because right now when these doors open to let people in or out, most of the time when you have a group going through, all 3 doors are open at the same time, which makes it easy for prisoners to slip out. Little things I just don't really like is... Let me get this cat fur off me, sorry. It's okay, baby. I'm not upset about your cat fur, I'm just getting it off my gloves. So, the reception is still not working smoothly for doing prisoner intake. Switching to these small white tables did change it so that they were actually putting the uniforms to be prepped for them on the tables. If you use the big oak table, the oak table looks really nice. I love the appearance, but they never put the uniforms on it. But even with the uniforms prepped, processing in my 20 prisoners per day takes forever. And I'm wondering if that's because I did a kind of cheeky kind of thing where my warden's desk is also the desk for the reception office. I wonder if that is holding back the efficiency of the guards and preventing them from being properly assigned to it. I also kind of just feel bad because everyone's going in and out through here all day. And I've got a whole bunch of naked women standing around in my office for hours where all of the visitors and teachers go past them all the time. So when I rebuild this, I want to give them some privacy. Other things that don't quite work. If I have a full, cell blocks. If I have enough cell blocks to actually have 500 prisoners, if I get close to having 500 prisoners, this delivery space is not large enough to hold food for all of them. I tried adding a second little delivery space here, but it doesn't automatically switch between the two of them. Or like if this is full, they don't automatically start moving the deliveries to here. If this is full, they don't automatically fill them in here. Very frustrating. So rather than build a little staff room right here next time, I'll probably put a staff room here instead and just have a staff room at first without it being a cafeteria, and then make a larger deliveries area here, because the storage space can be pretty small, garbage can be tiny, exports can also be tiny, but deliveries, if you're going to have 500 prisoners show up, you need a good amount of space. For the sake of appearances, though, I'll probably not have any staff space out here, and instead have a fairly, make these two bits the same size, and have this one just be all storage and this be all deliveries. Mhm. Is there anything else I want to talk to you about with this one? Yeah. So even when I've gotten to close to 500 prisoners in this, I've never had my parent capacity of 45 come close to being filled. I don't feel bad that I had created this much, but it does take up a significant amount of space physically on the island. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about is the biggest problem with the prison, just as a security issue, is that it literally takes like 3 days to do a shakedown. And part of that is because I have ghost guards that can phase through walls, so they'll phase through the wall here and then swim across to phase through the wall here, whereas it would have actually taken them significantly less time to walk around and take the path to go to the other cell block. Very frustrating. And like, this giant staff island was mostly just repurposed from like using the space where I had previously had the Supermax, but I really don't need this much space being used. Like, I have this giant staff canteen and I almost never see them use it at all. I do see them use the toilets and even the exercise equipment. Having a separate infirmary for the staff does seem to work for keeping injured guards from dying. That helped. And even on very rare occasions, I think I've seen them like go use the toilet and then go over here and sleep on this bed for a bit. Like, I can't quite tell if he's just passing through. I think he is actually just passing through. I like giving them beds, but yeah, I don't think they ever actually use them. These blocks here are solitary cells for protective custody. This one here in the middle always gets D-zoned. Same with this staff room, always gets D-zoned. Don't know why. It's just a finicky thing that it does. But there is an in-game event that happens where you get a phone call that says, hey, we've got 10 federal witnesses in your prison and we need you to keep them alive. So I then assign those prisoners to protective custody and then put them in permanent solitary. These cells are all solitary confinement. Otherwise, my other protective custody is where my family cells are. So I have like these 5 family cells set as shared, so that if I miss anybody during their incoming inspection in the reception, they get assigned to one of these red carpet cabins, and then I can check during that night and reassign them to protective custody. And then I have to D-zone the room so that it no longer counts as a cell, so that they're no longer assigned to it and move automatically to one of the protected custody cabins. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I think in like the other thing that doesn't work very well is having two separate gardening places. So I have, whoop, way too zoomed in. There we go. So I have a vegetable allotment, a little bit of field space, and an orchard over here. And then it wasn't enough to be feeding my inmates. So when I moved Supermax up here, I also added another vegetable allotment and orchard space up here. But it's very difficult for the gardeners to maintain two areas that are physically separated this much. So when I rebuild this, I need to have a I need to have a larger initial space with a larger pantry, but I need to keep it all in one area, and I need to make sure that that area is accessible through the pathing for all prisoners so that it can be a shared space so that they can work there for rehabilitation. I ended up making this space just for minimum security, well, minimum and medium, because this is part of the path that people would use to escape, and it was usually people from maximum security that were raiding this area trying to escape through there. So, yes, I think that's everything worth demonstrating from this existing one. Now, let's start from scratch to build one better. Because I can't just... The biggest problem, like I mentioned earlier, is just how long this road is up to the main exit. And there's nothing I can do to fix this existing map that would fix that problem. So, we're going to go create a new prison. Let's load my preferences. Then let's... And you can see that my preferred guard dog is Ginger Snap, of course. So these should all be good. I use... Oh, that's something I can show you before we do this. So this balance is... we're on day almost 2000. Because when I originally got this fully constructed and ready to play test, I've gone back a few times and made changes. And after the last time I made changes to it, like after I built all of this, I was at negative $4.5 million, and even having the game be unlimited funds and having it not actually be a problem, I would have felt bad uploading it to the workshop for people to download and having it start with $4.5 million of debt. So I let the game play, just making passive income from all of my green power. When I do play with a proper budget, the way I work around it is I always build my green power plant first, and then I let the game run while I sleep overnight so that it's just making money from being a eco-friendly power plant. And it took me about 3 days of real life just letting the game play in the background 24/7 to go from 4.5 million in the hole to almost 50k in the green. So, back to create a new prison. Load mutators. Yes. Let's change our mutators though. We're sticking with our super guards and our super dogs because I like to keep my staff safe. I'm not going to add any of the challenges. I'm not gonna cheat things this easier too. That's just not cool. Spectral staff though. Actually removing this ability should theoretically make the shakedowns work better with it being an island setup. I have fast walking. We don't need to do that. I've thought on several occasions about doing the contraband scanners because I do play with the warden that earns money from selling contraband, but using 5 times as much power is a little frustrating when my power plant is how I make my starting money. I do the no room size. This is very nice for it's how I do a lot of my cheatsy things, actually. I have tried doing the nature conservation zone before, but it ends up being a little problematic. I often play in the spirit of it, but I don't like actually setting this one up. I've got extra reputations unlocked. That's fine, we can leave that. I have done wild growth before. I think I actually tried wild growth and nature conservation zone at the same time, and I completely lost that prison. Let's see. You know what? This might make it easier to do the... there's a grant for getting the tools all cleaned up. I think all of the tools actually get caught by metal detectors. So, we'll leave it. We'll leave that. We got enough of that. Yeah, well, I think we're good. I think that's good. So we're gonna save our new preferences. And we're gonna finger cross we get a good island right off. It takes a moment to generate. Let's see. What do we get? Okay. It's not bad. I could maybe work with this. The entrance is on the side I wanted it to be. These are pretty close together, but I think that would be fine. And there's even enough space here where I could maybe put Death Row right here. And then I can expand over and down for my other... Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got lucky straight up. A lot of times when I'm starting my prisons, I go back and forth between create new prison. Like, I think I've done, on average, probably about a dozen times, trying to find an island that I'm happy with, but I think this will go nicely. Thank you, game. We don't need to expand these at all right now. I will. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's start by putting up a hedge that goes all the way down to the road. There we go. And like that. And then let's go with a nice large jail door this way. Now, I do want this to be shaped slightly different than usual. Maybe I can stick with concrete. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Then I'll have the reception area behind my office space there. Do I want to have it be a little bit more open in the reception space? Because this is 9. That's making my whole office really big. I've been usually making it just this space, both my office and the reception. And my office does not need to be that big. Ah. You know? Yeah, we could go like that. And then big red jail door here. and here. And this door should be further enough away from these that if anyone charges through, it should be adequate protection. I think part of why I didn't have that problem on previous runs is that on previous runs I've actually built a little hedge maze coming out of my office space here. And on my last run I didn't. Do I want to use the pre-built one, or do I want to build my own? It's not bad. Is the other entrance staggered differently? Let's see. Yeah, so that lines up like that. Kind of goes both ways. Alright. You know what? I think it'll do. It's acceptable. And then I can just add a little roll of hedge right here. So much cat fur! And that will take care of the aesthetics of this edge not lining up quite evenly. Excellent. And then I like using the Art Deco wall for my main entrance. Did I make this too small now? For the reception space. Like, I'm sure my office is still fine. I'm just wondering about the reception. No, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Five by 7? Yeah. This will be plenty big. So then, what should I do for a door to the reception, right behind my desk? We could use just a regular door. I want the secret door because it's fun. That's what I want, so that's what I'm gonna get. So then, rooms, office. Excellent. And then reception. Where's reception? Despite having so many hours in this game, finding which room is where on the zoning tab is very difficult still. Okay. So, I need am I fine with that like that? So we're gonna come right in here and then it's gonna be immediately my desk. No, that's actually a good thing. That is a good thing. Because I could like squeeze myself back here, but why would I do that? Fancy desk. Thank you. And I need filing cabinets. Let's have... yeah, let's have 2 of those in the corner. I only need 1, but I want 2. I could put fancy ones in... yeah, we'll use fancy ones here too. We'll give them just a basic swivel chair though. Yes, somehow that works. And then he needs an office desk. Oh! Speaking of which, intake closed. Alright, now that we've made that decision, New Islands. I hate having prisoners show up to a prison I'm not actually intending to have prisoners at. Not for a long time. Alright. I need my moose friend. He's very important. Myself a pretty light. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. What if I dismantle that one? We'll use it somewhere else. It'll be fine. Speaking of stuff, storage. And objects. Storage shelves. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, we still need electricity, but that's fine. And I have my pretty lamp here. Is that gonna look fine? Yes, that makes sense aesthetically. Good. I could, but that makes no sense. Alright. Here, I want to keep my incoming prisoners comfortable. Water cooler. Good. Objects. Rest. Sofa. You can have a pretty lamp there. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Types. Security. I want a checkpoint. Oh, we want guard towers. Probably gonna reshape this island a bit. Do I want to put this here, like I normally would? Or do I want to expand this space and put it where the wall goes then? I think we expand first and line it with the wall. Otherwise it's gonna look silly. Alright. I think that'll do. Yeah. So let me keep this even. But I got my office, so let's hire myself. Oop. The reception has everything except electricity. That's lovely. Ooh, good job, workers. You already got that going. Let's put walls here. I'll change those walls later, but that's fine. They can just be concrete for now. Concrete's cheaper than Utani. Although, as long as I'm changing the flooring, once they get the other walls demolished, let's put that all straight in as stone right away. Good job, workers. You're doing very efficient work. And let's go security. Sniper towers. There's our flooring coming in. Yeah, like we've even got time on slow. And it's going quite nicely. I am pleased. I'm very pleased. Well, let's speed things up though, because it's the middle of the night. I want to reshape this island a bit. And I can't see it right now. Thank you very much to the 3 of you who are watching. I said this was a chat stream, but no pressure to join. I appreciate lurkers just as much as chatters. Alright. So I want there to be no land past the wall of my office. That's where I want the edge to be there. We can straighten this bit out right here. And I want to have my power grid starting here. So let's bring this to here. And then we'll kind of round off this corner starting here. Like, it still looks very artificial, but at least has some shape to it. Like, connecting these would be really easy, but I feel like keeping them separate is going to be of benefit. So, let's make a wall here. You have to wall your islands in to make them secure. The islands feel pretty secure just being islands, but that's not good enough for the security chief. So let's get our transformer should be here. This is a good spot for that. And then we'll buy our solar panels. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The solar panels are temporary because we unlock better sources as we do it, but there's also... Can I see my grants? Yes, I can still see my grants without the accountant. Here we go. Green energy goal 7. Purchase 10 of each type. And doing so reduces the negative effects of weather by half and doubles their positive effects. It's very worth doing. It just means you have to spend initial money on these less good sources. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go here. And we get the hybrid. The hybrid is the good stuff. We don't actually want our final power grid to have anything other than the hybrid. There we go. We've completed energy goal 7, which means we can then... No, we gotta sell these manually. Alright. Dismantle utility. And that's cool. We need to put our batteries in with our transformer. Yes, I had perfect placement to that. Excellent. And then for selling our extra power, we need a power export meter, which can fit here. Excellent. And let's go back here. And we grab our hybrid. And since we got our tutorial thing about the power thing, that means it should have been installed now, which is great. I like to have it kind of in a tapered appearance, just for aesthetics. Yeah. That's true. This island here is big enough. I could fit 2 different cell blocks and have a travel pass in the middle. That would be nice. I can have this go further over. That'll be fine still. I just want to leave enough room here that we can still have a path going up. So yeah, we could probably have the full maximum number of power sources in one spot. I think we can do that. If I wasn't worried about copyright strikes, I would put some music on in the background, which would make this more interesting for you. Will one more row use up my remaining allotted? It's like there is a maximum number of green energy sources that you're allowed to add. And I feel like I should be hitting that soon. Hopefully? Ruff, 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 ruff. Well, let's see what we do. I could still make the pathing work there too, I guess. Do we got more? How many more can I add? See, we're already at negative 600,000. Oh, did we reach? We reached our maximum. Excellent. Can I reshape this at all to make it look better? Kind of feel like if we move this... Oh! It's not because we were at the maximum. There's trees in the way. We reached trees. Okay then. I'll leave trees alone. I'm not going to touch the trees. Well, how much more can we add then? No, not there. Tree. Alright, this one I'll dismantle. Alright. While we're doing this though, let's connect this here and it can start selling power. So because of this tree? Yes, it's because of this tree. It's annoying that there's this much space, but this one tree is still in the way. We'll leave it. I gotta be getting close to how many I'm allowed to add. So I have used so much of my island space. Aha! We reached the maximum. Whew. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like actually if I move this one, why isn't it letting me move it here? Move. I'm not adding a source, I'm trying to move it. What if I dismantle this one first? Then I try to go there. There we go. Now I was able to move it that way. And just the pattern of the stagger here is a little bit more even that way. Yes. Okay, now we've got kind of a strip of strange space, but I'll figure out what to do with that later. Let's go rooms, deliveries. This whole space here is all deliveries. Let's just remove this garbage space. Yes. Storage is like that. Then let's grab storage shelves. All the shelves. Perfect. Excellent. We can go back to rooms. Garbage. That's a pretty good garbage space. Exports. Do I have exports without a foreman? Yes, I do. Here we go. This goes there. Very nice. All good. Quite happy. And then here, I like this as sandstone. And then I can put my lighting in. Rough. Excellent. Yeah. There we go. Kind of feel like I should set that way as well. And then we should go like here this light here feels out of place. Let's move this. Actually, let's move this here. And then let's go back to my other solar lights. There we go. There we go. There. Let's get this sandstone in place. Very nice. Now normally I set this for like the whole road length. I might not do that this time. No, I will. It makes it look nicer. It makes it look much nicer. How dare I go out of bounds, eh, game? There we go. Get the nice stone edge in. Yeah. Oh, let's move this light here. Oh, I forgot to put lights on that wall. Here and here. I see what happened. These are all like one spot over from where they are on the other side. Whoa. There. Let's just move this one down a little bit. Get this one down a little bit. It's still closer together there than it is on the other side, but still. And then because this is the way the visitors come for death row, let's give them a little bit more light. And one of the oh, my face is going off camera again on you. Sorry about that. There, that should be a bit better. One of the funny things about playing with the island is when you have teachers come in, they can land in the water on the edge here. So to prevent that, you want to demolish this one last wall bit there. And then give them a little bit of a landing pad. I can build a spot there. Or do I need to sand? That's what I needed. There we go. I'm going to put him in as Yutani eventually. I might as well do that now. Let's put these in. Change these outer walls the way I like them. Whee! Boop. There. And then this little gap. Oh, we gotta put. There's gonna be more road down that way. We'll wait for two that's end later. But on both ends, we need a road gate. I think I made the wall just slightly bigger than I needed to, but that's fine. And all of our doors, we want servos on. Same with these. We'll put the door control system for them in later. And then walls, we'll just get rid of this extra bit here. That'll be fine. Put a little bit of grass there. It's all good. Yeah, that's the same speed. Excellent. Yes. Ooh. Can I hire a gardener yet? Yes. Some staff and stuff are, I guess none of the staff, but there are certain things that are limited by which of their staff members you have. I like to put a little topiary. Why can't I put topiary? Does it need to be defined as a flower room in order to do this? Flowers. Foreman required. Alright, does the foreman need to have an office for me to do that? Nope. Excellent. I can fire him again later. That can be a flower garden then. Types. Foliage. Topiary. And since it's a proper flower garden, we can put some sunflowers in these other dead ends. That shouldn't block pathing, I don't think. Maybe not have that one, just in case. I don't have ghost guards anymore, so I should be careful about that. This goes this way. Goes through. That's the way out. Yeah, it's not a huge hindrance, but it should mean that the sniper has a good chance of getting them before we have problems. Speaking of which, is there room for a sniper tower? I do kind of like this one. Yeah, we can have a sniper tower right there. Yes. I think that'll be fine. Other than potential path blocking through here. I'm not sure if this blocks that pathway or not. Let's grab a chief so we can check deployment. Chief. Deployment. Actually, I suppose the whole thing is unsecured right now. Right here, we've got a no access zone, but there's no land there. You shouldn't be worried about that. Let's make sure that we have no land. Huh? I guess it was considered shallow enough. Excellent. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate your input. And here, I'm going to want the pathway going up. So let's start it here. It needs to be 4 wide. Honestly, we can keep it fairly short. We just want it separated. How did it automatically get filled in like that? Normally workers need to do that. Weird. I appreciate its existence, but it's weird. I guess that's how the other stuff got done so fast. And then let's do flooring. The reclaimed rubber has a walk speed of fast, which I am using for all of my path areas. To assist in both visitors for death row getting to death row faster, and in hopefully having my my shakedowns go faster. That is one of our primary goals, is fix our slow shakedown problem. Alright, we've got a gate at the end. And then yeah, I left about the right amount of space there. That's good. Let's actually pause this. Do I want to just make the whole thing just a basic square? No, I don't really want to do that. Good. It's not instantly happening. I can still undo it without changing things too bad. Do one more strip. One more after that. Excellent. So then let's take this shape back as just basic square. That'll be fine. Is this adequate? That feels right. Okay. Alright. So I go there. Is it instantly getting done? Yeah. Cool. This was not something that was happening previously. I don't think any of the things I selected would have changed that particular part of things. But I do appreciate it. It is helpful. So then go foundations. Make the rest of this the building. And this is going to be death row. So let's have the reclaimed rubber go up to the entrance. And then the door will be here. And that should be a fairly short path, especially relatively speaking, for my death row visitors. They'll get slowed down a little bit going through the maze, but not overly so. Yeah. Most of the island as a whole is still unsecured just because it is not fully fenced in yet, though. So testing out whether this specifically is a problem I can't do yet. Dude, why are you off in the water there? You have no way of getting back here. I'm just gonna fire you. Watching my workmen go through the maze. That's cute. Alright, let's replace the worker I fired. Let's get you up to 11 workers now. That'll help you guys a bit. I should get electricity going out to there. Gotta get that servo set up. Staff morale is low. I don't have a staff room yet. That's the big problem there. So I guess, actually, the smart thing to do would be to make a staff area here. And I can set up my various offices and a staff room and a staff cafeteria all in here. That's what I should do. Alright. Doors. You can have blue staff doors this time. Why not? Let's put one set there because aesthetically I feel like it needs to be. And then let's set another door here because functionally this will be easier for staff to come into. And then we'll make this area your priority to build. And that'll get you taken care of. I might need to rearrange things a bit in here, depending on whether or not the staff can get past these wind turbines to get into this space for security reasons. Let's see, how does that coming in? Right now that's there. Yeah, even if I move things here, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's just assume that this is a problem. That's probably the smart thing to do. So then let's dismantle these three. And I can set those there. Let's get a water station here. And electricity goes right through it, so that'll be fine. And then that will be easy for setting up some toilets in here. Yeah, a pipe going straight down here would be convenient for setting up the toilets, but that does put the water main really... Well, no matter how I have it, if I have this here, that puts the water main fairly close to my entrance. And the water main... Oh, and I'm off the other side. The water main is where they try to tunnel through. But if I don't have this here, then I don't really have a need for this space at all. It's kind of dead space. Dead space. What should I do about this? Nah, it'll probably be fine. I could just take this down. For some reason, starting here feels better. And then quite sure why. Omay's maybe having not quite. Whoops. Hey. That wasn't supposed to cancel my foundation. You guys were working so hard on that, and that's where your bathrooms needed to go. My poor guys. Try to cancel building my water pipe 1 square further than I wanted to. Yeah. And then we'll pass small pipe going this way. I'll put their bathrooms here. Because that's actually their first priority when they take their breaks, is I want to use the bathroom. Totally reasonable, of course. Alright, so then let's put these back here. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's gonna look so much nicer. Yeah, I like that a lot. No. Actually, I suppose the trees will go away automatically when I put the flooring in space. So if I have this go out probably about here, and then I connect this down here, and then connect these 2 pads. That gives a very direct path going from the road to Death Row for those visitors. So then in terms of how I'd want the pathing for these islands, I would want this path to just go continued straight. Across here. It's not quite instant. It just doesn't require the workers to interact with it directly. It's so interesting. So then, let's landscape water. Because I don't want these to be quite this close. They can be close, but not quite that close. My little worker bees are trying their best. Let's put this on super speed so I'm less in their way. I'm giving them instructions too fast. Whee! have a little stretch. Let my little worker bees do their work. Oh, I crossed paths on something here. Aha, that's what happened. Let's get these little extra edges gone. And then I'll switch on. I'll switch off. I'll switch on. I'll switch on. There we go. Good, 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 good. I think I probably want this moved here as well. And this little bit of dirt spot bothers me, so let's slap some grass down there. You know, I feel like leaving this hedge wall as hedge wall could be nice. We can stick with my Art Deco for a staff area. I like to be consistent of what type of wall and flooring I use for what zoning for my peoples. I was going to have bathrooms this way, but spacing wise that actually doesn't make much sense. Unless I actually put sink in the bathroom. Ooh. I could do that. I've never actually done that before for them. So then I could... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. We're gonna fill in this wall. That throws off the spacing. And then we'll have a little loop there. And a little loop here. And then let's grab the bamboo doors, because I like the bamboo doors for my staff bathrooms. Set that there. And there we go. Objects. Toilet. Toilet. Sink. Sink. And shower. Let's grab the floor floor drains. And go back to flooring and put the limestone back in those doorways. And then let's go rooms. Define these as showers. And then deployment. Make these staff. Exit. Utilities. Electric. If you wouldn't mind, maybe we can go out that way. Alright, then 1, 2. I was going to have my offices for my peoples down on this end. I suppose I could just have them be slightly differently sized than I planned. Either way, that makes one big and one little. So what if I go like this? And then this is an office. 1, 2, 3. This is an office. 1, 2, 3. This is an office. Then I have lawyer, accountant, foreman, chief I like having in the security room. I could make this my staff infirmary. This is about sized right for that. Okay. It's not how I intended, but it'll do. Yeah. So then I can go rooms. Office. 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 Before I do that, I should go rooms. Staff room. Staff room. Okay, let's see. This is a fairly big room. Stack machine, drink machine. Don't put the coffee machine there. In the corner, yeah. And then water cooler. And then let's get them big TV. Big TV. Big TV. Yeah, why not? We can put that way up there. Yeah, staff morale is low because they've gone this long without having a break room. That's the situation there. Yeah, we could go like this. That'll be fine. I might move this around a little bit, but that's no big deal. And then I can go boom, 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 boom. Where is that nice oval table at? Actually, sorry about that, guys. I should dismantle object. Instead of filling up all of their space with seating, I should give them a pool table because they love the pool table. I see them interacting with the pool table more often than any other object. Let's give them a fan. Do I want to give them foosball table or arcade? Yeah, we can put a foosball table there. You can actually put 2 arcade machines there. Phones, 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 phones. Phones, phones. Phone booth, there we go. That goes well. Yeah, let's move that there. Is there anything else I want to do? They like having a nicely aesthetic space. So let's add that. Let's give them paintings. I'll give them windows when I'm building the cells and I have access to the prettier windows. Put a boombox there. That'll add to their entertainment happiness. There's the table that's oval. Yeah. Either way, the placement doesn't quite make sense, but that's fine. We'll just give them 2 tables. Where would I want to put their coat stand? I suppose I don't have to put a coat stand in here. put it where I had that before. Where did coat stand go? Coat stand. Where'd you go? Hello? There it is. One coat stand. Let's give them a couple plants where they're out of the way. Yeah, I can put those there too. That's very nice. Oh, yeah, let's get a janitor. Maybe two. Keep things clean. Alright. These offices. Chair. 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 Filing cabinets. Fancy desk. And the chief is going to claim one of these right away, but I can reassign him later. That's fine. Okay, and then I was going to make this the staff infirmary. Objects. I like to have a sink and a mirror. Where is that? Here it is. I like to have sinks in my medical rooms, even though it's not a requirement. We can go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that should be adequate. Whee! I intended to add more than 2 bathrooms to this space, but for now, it's adequate. We can go give these. Actually, no. Let's put the... No, I don't like it there. Alright, then we'll put the plants there. Let's move their filing cabinet. Nope, I don't like the way that looks. Never mind. Leave that be. Objects. Lamp. 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 Okay, at least it's not yelling at me to add a doctor. That's nice. Oh, I missed a dead end here. Cool. There you go. I had one extra set of flower seeds, it looks like, so that was perfect. That was stretch. have a little drink. Make sure this is still turned on. Alright. Yeah, I like the spacing of these sniper towers. That should work fine for protecting my entrance. The hedge maze should slow down any would-be escapees well enough. I might add... well... objects, doors. Let's just add a little white picket fence there. It is a one white object anyway. I thought about adding a proper, like, security gate, but we can let it be a cute little thing, I think. I think it'll be alright. I thought I had power run out here. Oh my gosh, it's so finicky. Come on. I need power going here. We can run it down the wall. Don't want to go straight. We can go straight, why not? I guess it's fine. Doesn't make much difference. Alright, I still need to put fence around the rest of this island space. I've got death row in process here. So let's finish with this. Let's do walls, death row. I'm feeling across the back this time. Okay. Alright, we can do it that way. And let's see how many and how well this works going 3 each? Does 3 each work? No, that gives me that. Although I did go 4 deep, which means we can go 2 wide like we did last time. And that'll be fine. Okay, good. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. That is perfect. Doors. Small door. We want to do these ones instead? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Flooring. Let's go utilities, wiring, door servo. Get these set. I want more drink. Okay. Then, objects. Oh, it's room. Define it as a cell. Oh, it's so dark. We'll just set one first, because they'll all go together. Bed. Where's my coffin bed? Coffin bed. I'm not quite sure why it matters. Yes, in terms of ease of use in how I plan the room, this makes sense. And then I give them, let's give them their floor drains. Last time I gave them office desks so they had access to a computer. But what if instead of using this computer, I used the classroom computer that takes up different space? Do I have access to that object here? No. Although they do eat at the desk too. I will leave the desk. We can leave the desk, I think. My thought on changing that up was that I could potentially give them a different setup. I could give them, I would have one more square in the room where I could then give them a punching bag. I can give them nice seating. And then we'll give them a phone booth so that they can call their lawyer as much as they want. I will add a canteen to this block. Don't worry, game. I know what I'm doing. It's okay, game. Let's get some power run over here. Right about here? Not quite. No, don't want to be quite there either. There we go. If I was any further over, I would short out the... If I attach the power to this, it shorts it out. So then let's wait for this stuff to all be in place. It might be, and I just can't see it. Yes. Alright, let's go flooring. Add one more square of red carpet. Yeah, the only problem there is that we have no canteens. That's just fine. Let's move this light right there. I feel like that's a better spot for that. Objects, classy window. And we we can have one on this side too. We just aren't going to select it in the quick build. Custom. Clone. We're gonna take just the middle. That should be all what I need. Do the rest of these rooms. Why is this one blocked? What do you consider blocked about this? Weird. Alright, so what if I don't select the window on this one? No. Okay. Windows fine, doors not? Okay, what if I select just the middle part of the room? Oh, I think there's just too many already going on, perhaps. Let's let them catch up. Maybe that's it. In the meantime, let's put our marble flooring in for the rest of this. Now let's put the reclaimed rubber for the little entryway there. Pardon me. Utilities, water. Let's have small pipes going all through there. And then let's bring this large pipe out about there. Have this large pipe connect down like so. And connect it there. That should work. Alright. When they finished the rest of the rooms, why is this blocked? Why won't you let me do the same thing I did everywhere else? I don't get it. Okay, I'll just manually put the objects in. Whatever. It's fine. Room. Cell. I am spending more time trying to make the quick build work than it would take me to redo this setup manually. The quick build is convenient. I am very much a fan of it, but I don't need to be wasting my time trying to make it work when it doesn't want to. Classy window. I really love these red curtains. There we go. Coffin bed. Office desk. Leather chair. Where's my phone? Phone. Phone booth. There we go. Excellent. Alright, now that those are all built, I can also add the soft pillows. For some reason, both soft pillows and laundry baskets don't actually get selected by the quick build. I don't know what it is, but it's just a weird little glitch in the matrix sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. So let's make their kitchen. And then their canteen. You can kind of see where it's marked. And then we need an execution room. Yeah, that feels more centered. And then we need parole and visitation. Parole! Parole, please. Would you please? Parole. Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like putting... I usually put the sink along the side there. I don't like the sink along the side for this one. Okay. Yeah, we can put the sink there. And then the tall fridge here. The cooker here. And then I could put trash can right in the corner there. Why not? Okay, they're connected to each other. That's good. And then utilities, water. We're gonna want a small pipe there. And then another small pipe going like here. For some reason I feel like all the way across is the way to go. I'll just set up a backup flow there. Objects. Oh no, I see why I need it there. Fire sprinkler. Right here. With the backups. Yeah, I could go here and here. Yeah. Yep. That looks right. Gotta make sure that the water to your sprinklers doesn't get cut off when you have fires in your kitchen. Very important. Alright, so then here. Yeah, why not, I guess. It doesn't really matter how I do the canteen for death row, because death row inmates aren't allowed to actually leave their cells to eat. So, like, whatever I do for their table setup is purely aesthetic. They aren't actually allowed to use any of it. I don't know, I feel like I should put this over here though. Just the way the space is. Otherwise I'd have to put the table literally right in front of the serving thing, and that's annoying. There we go, that looks better. Thanks, guys. Yeah, and then this way I can just put this here with a few chairs around it. Now we can pretend that the prisoners get to come out and eat. Yeah, we can leave it just like that. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be a very low rated canteen, but that makes absolutely no difference, really. Objects. We need visitation. Alright. Parole board. And then for this visitation, let's grab a couple of these little visitor booths. Or I guess one of these little visitor booths. That'll be fine. And I could leave it like that. Is it still in the room that way? It is. Okay, I feel like that gives them a little bit more privacy that way. And they already have their phones in their rooms, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Although I feel like I should have something separating parole from visitation a little bit. That cuts things a bit close. I don't know if they'd be able to get through very well. Alright, let's go decoration. No, that doesn't have plants. All types. Plant. Yeah, what if I just have a little wall of plants there? I think that'll do. I'd like a lamp. No, I don't want that lamp. Okay. Ornate lantern? Yes. Put that there. There. Utilities. Wiring. Door servo. Same with here. Yes. I'm pleased. Alright, objects. Electric chair. That's a good spot for it. Types. Rest. Yellow chair. Oh, I didn't leave myself enough room for morgue or infirmary. Hmm. Because you have to have an infirmary in order for the morgue to actually be used, is what I've discovered. And thematically, it was a thing I liked. Hmm. Hmm. Realistically, the space. Oh, now I'm getting the pop up about needing doctors. Hmm. Oh, a hand dryer is considered a decoration. That's a fun thing. I never actually use these, but it's a cute, fun thing. Fun detail. If I go rooms, morgue, I take a little bite out of this and I shrink it later. I need to make it bigger at first so I can have space. Morgue slab. Otherwise the item doesn't show up. I could put this right there. And I could go back to rooms. Let the execution take its space back up again. We'll let the morgue have this space too. And I'll just move these two chairs back a little bit. So what if I took this sink and moved this here? That almost looks better there, yeah. Would be in line with the plumbing. I'll be able to get rid of some of the plumbing, either way. Water. Yeah, it's a little U-shape. Actually, having this route going through for backup for the sprinklers is good either way. I'll leave the water alone. But then I could take a little bite out of the kitchen and the execution room there. Here we go, infirmary. Could put an infirmary room there. Put one medical bed like so. Which way does this look best? Okay, like that looks best. We got decoration. Instead of adding more, instead of having these here, what if I just put these there? How does that look? Nope. This actually looked better here. And then I could make a little wall of plants. I think that should work. in my previous version, I had a chapel as part of this. But again, the death row people aren't actually allowed to use the chapel. And all of the seats just stayed empty during execution. So it was kind of just a waste of space. But I think what this should do. And then out here, I'll build some solitary confinement. It's like death row has very nice cells. They're not allowed to leave their cells, but the cells they have are very nice. So if they get sent to solitary confinement, they have to stay outside. So how do I want to shape it for this one? We don't need doctors because we have no prisoners, my dude. That's why we don't need doctors. I had a slightly different shape to my island last time, so I'm not quite sure how I want to do this right now. This will be there. No. Maybe I'll just do the two in the corners. Maybe that'll be accurate. Adequate. That's the word I'm looking for. Adequate. Staff morale is high. That's good. That's important. Gotta keep my peoples happy. Everything can do this. We can do this. That makes things very well lit. And that's fine. We don't like these two. That's too much. But if we move these here then. Yes, that we like. Alright. Yeah. Staff should be able to move about the place well enough. Okay. I don't know, something about this part here feels off to me. Maybe I just need to put a third gate. Like, functionally speaking, it doesn't seem like it would make much difference. But in terms of... Oh, then I should go security. Metal detectors. Yes. Gotta catch that contraband. Oh! Can't have him on this side. Alright. It's fine. That would connect to this. Can't have that. I'll go back here. Switch everything back on. Thank you. Did things short back out here again? Oh, I see what's up. Sell that. Put that spot back. Sell that spot and that spot while I'm here. Excellent. I feel like this edge here should go more like this. I suppose it doesn't need to go all the way there. Let's just have it go across. And across. And down. Keep the light while I can. Do I need to change this a little bit? Probably. Alright. Let's go flooring, sand. Let's fill that up. Okay, that looks a little nicer. Let's get some grass filled in here. Yeah. And let's get this fence. Go in the prison. Okay. So then we can put, let's grab flooring. Reclaim rubber. And disconnect to that path. And then grab a door. Put that here. And once that's all installed, we should have one secure, well actually 2 secured islands. Right now we got Death Row fully secured. I don't like how these visitor booths have weird intersections with walls. I can't do anything about it, but I don't like it. Electronics. Fancy light. Where's fancy light? Oh no, it's under decorative, not electronics. It is an electronic, but it's decorative. There. And then go to electronics now. And on this side, let's put one here. Here, here, and put it there, okay. You know what, let's have that one there as well. I didn't originally because there's a door there, but there isn't always gonna be the door there. Yeah, okay. So, deployment. Death Row is complete. This island is insecure, that's why it's flashing. We have some shallow water here we've got to take care of. Shallow water here as well. They aren't quite done putting in the walls here. We need to put this back as staff. Yeah, this is unsecure right now, but that's because we don't have a gate down here. I'm waiting to put in this lower gate until after we buy our land expansions. Let's recycle this bottle. And grab the other bottle. Yeah, they're still working on this section of fence. I know nobody's working in the infirmary, but we also don't have any prisoners, so it doesn't matter. Calm down. Hi, baby. You have 1 more hour until wet food time. Yep, 1 more hour. Okay, this guy's kind of just glitched in the water, so we'll get rid of him and we'll get ourselves a new one. Flooring. Water. Alright. Good. Baby, I love you, but it's not quite food time, okay? You have to wait 1 more hour, okay? 1 more hour. Do you want more treats? I'll give you some more treats. There you go. I need to refill your treats jar. No, my gloves are all covered in cat fur. It's funny how if I pet her with these gloves, I get more fur off of her than the last time I tried grooming her with a brush. That is quite funny. I know there's more water spots around here where it's shallow. Aha, here we go, we found it. Okay. Let's check that out now. Alright, this island is mostly secure. We still got a couple spots in these corners that I missed, alright. There. Could put it in that corner. We might as well, really. We're having a hard time getting to that spot. And then I can go walls, fence. You can put it there instead. Flooring, water, put that there. Yes. This might get reshaped a little bit still, but yeah, that's okay. What do I want to put where? Yeah, I could put chapel here, meeting room here. That's not a bad idea. Over here could be like mailroom and library. Visitation. I do have a decent amount of islands to work down here, as much as my power here has filled up a lot of this space. And as much as my last setup did not use pathing at all, this is worth working with. And it's a direct enough route, I don't think I'd need to tell visitors where to go. Alright. So... if I go right up to this tree... does that take out the tree? No, tree is safe. And someone went right up to that tree, but the tree is safe. And then let's go here and here for their doors. Well, if I put a decoration, it'll be right in the path, actually. Do I want to set it back then? Or not have a decoration? We could leave it where it is and not have a decoration. I could go with the garden wall. And the fancy tiles. Well, that lighting isn't even at all. Much better. Alright. That'll do. Rooms. Where's the chapel? Chapel, 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 chapel. Yes. Normally I don't like having an odd number when designing, but put this here and here. Yep, that works. Do I want to change the spacing at all? Because this would be... That doesn't work this way. That would be right up against it there. No, we'll leave it like it is. That'll be fine. That kind of works. If we go this way. Oh wait, they do have kind of a directionality to them. Let's turn these around. Oh, the others were right. Those two. Okay. Objects. Decoration. Go there. That's acceptable. That'll do. I don't like these lights being right on the couplet banners. This bothers me a little bit too. Let's take these back a bit. Actually, move them centered. Not yet, baby. Not just yet. Good job using your litter box, though. Yep. You're a good girl. It's not that it's a rare thing for her to properly use her litter box, mind you. It's just always worth telling your pets that they've done good. And then let's grab that stained glass window. Yeah, if I adjust where these ones are. Good job, boys. And then I can grab 2 more of those stained glass windows. Alright, let's go to my cell here. Because I want to grab the bookshelf. It's really not necessary or helpful at all. It just feels like I need to. Yep. That should do now. Alright. Go back to the cell here again. So I'm gonna grab the big classy window. Why is it showing window classy but not window class? Oh, here it is. It's just on the other line. Aha. And let's go here. And I want to give them 3. No, we'll just give them 2. That works. So then let's go back here. Grab the little classy windows. And make these offices a little cuter. I could put a large one here. Let's do that. It'll do, so I will. Boom. Excellent. Because I can't put them here because they don't like double walls. If I removed the hedge, put the window in, and then put the hedge back, I could. Yeah, I feel like doing that, because I actually don't like the way the small one looks there. So let's go walls, demolish walls. Right there, here, and there. And I'll put them back in a bit. Whee! Sehr gut. Objects. Window. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Now we can put the hedges back. Objects, types, foliage. I want these little corner flowers here. Yes, that's very cute. I usually also do this around the chapel, but I put the chapel right up against the road. If I moved it one square back, then it would bulldoze this tree. And that would make me sad. This had been where I considered putting the laundromat, but this isn't big enough for the laundromat anyway. So yeah, I could put the library here. Let's put the meeting room here. Yeah. No, I don't need doctors because I don't have prisoners. I guess I should hire one doctor so he stops asking. Doctor. One doctor. That's probably well enough. We can't really see underneath these, but I want to have grass there. Let's fill in this grass too. So should I have this be the laundromat? Perhaps. Looks like I'll make a nice big space here, and then I can make kind of a whatever I have here for visitation and parole. I think I might square this off a little different so that I have a nice clean shape to use for making a library. Is this big enough for a library? Seven by 7, that's a very small library. So if I bring the sand, I could have that just be the mail. I can make the library somewhere else. 7 by 7 would be perfect for the mailroom. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. Let's demolish these walls. And then do foundation, concrete, why not? We'll make this be the mail room. Doors. I'm just gonna have just a straightforward door. And let's go walls. This can have a basic wooden wall. Utilities. Just pop this right over. Flooring. We can give it blue carpet, that'd be fine. And then let's officially name it as the mail room. Where's that hiding? Here it is. Oh, I see we got foundation problems here where that's not actually considered an outdoor wall again. Let's try this again. If I demolish these walls, now it looks like there's foundation under them. So let's try that again. Objects. We need a sorting desk. And I like to give them a chair. Nope, that doesn't fit nicely there. Where do we have rest? Leather chair. There we go. That centers nicely. All types. None for tables. You for funsies can have bamboo tables. And decoration. Let's give you a couple of lamps. Actually, now let's give you one lamp. We can give you two. That'll be cute. And then a couple plants. Wooden windows. Yeah. That'll be a pleasant workspace. What do I want to do with this weird space? Now that's not a bad thought. I could make this be where I keep my... Whoa, my face keeps going off camera. No matter how much I move the camera, it just... it always goes off ways, one way or the other. Let's actually dismantle this window. I can make this weird strip of land here be where I have my protected custody solitary cells. Yeah. So then what? I can keep them wood. I can do that. I'm gonna have to demolish this wall and put it back, but you know, that's fine. Okay, that should help keep it together. Walls, wood. Yeah. And then let's go flooring. We can give them blue carpet as well. No, we want to make it red carpet? Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Objects, light. All the rest of these lights are here, so that's fine. We can do that. And then let's rooms, solitary, boom, objects, types, rest. And we were just using camp beds, that's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, that's perfect. Absolutely no planning went into that, but it turned out perfect. I love it when that happens. Which way? I think I want my toilets this way. Toilets and shower. Shower. Nice. Oh, we want a little ball of ivy there too? No, that doesn't look nice now. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Water. Oh, that's perfect. If they're smart, they shouldn't want to get out of there. Comfy pillow? Let's get our cells here. That'll give me comfy pillow. Comfy pillow. Or are you hiding? There you are, soft pillow. But yeah, this row of solitary cells is for people who tattle. These are for federal witnesses that need to be protected. There we go, window classy. Oh, shoot. That would fix that, okay. I had been planning on putting the meeting room here. This just is a little bit of a small space for that anyway. But I just realized that I need access for feeding these people. So to fix that, I'm gonna put a staff canteen here. It'll be a small staff canteen, but it'll be a staff canteen. And that's what's important. I'd like to actually have a row of trees here. If I put a row of trees here, really tight against that, do I need to reshape my electrical stuff? It's not out of the question to do. I could dismantle this tree. And then I can move. Doesn't like just move. Alright, so let's dismantle a little row of power here. And then I can put them back. There's a tree there. There's still a stump here. Now I can put that one there. There, okay. We've got all of them back. That's still shaped nicely. That actually looks better in here a bit. And now I could types, foliage, willow tree. Got a nice little row of these here. Okay, yeah, if I put that there, then I can put a couple of little fern bushes. And that's a little cuter. Alright. So then, 1, 2, 3. Foundation can go here. Nope. Yes, that'll do. Doors. Staff double door. Staff guard goes here. Okay. I suppose I don't actually need a lot of space, because there's not usually very many of them eating at a time. Stick steady with my theme. Object. Let's have sink there, sink here. Okay, you can do that. Where's tall fridge? Tall fridge? Recycling. Garbage. And then let's grab a full bamboo serving table. Yes, that should be a good spot for that. Dining table small. Let's pause that for a second. Oh, do I want to just go like that? Yeah, I kind of do. Okay. So I can go like this. And then we can add some plants, which shouldn't block their pathing. Or I could add them here, and it's more likely that they won't block the pathing. And then here we'll put a drink machine. No. Here we'll put water cooler. Here we'll put snack machine. Okay, yeah, that feels right. Utilities, water. That should be fine. Let's just establish a backup path for sprinklers. Speaking of sprinklers, let's let time go forward now. Add one here and one here. And that really should be adequate. And then let's go deployment, staff. Oh, utilities, kitchen. There. So that little extra thing sticking out. Staff, cook. 1, 2. Deployment, assign cooks. There. Have I had any staff meals show up before this? No. Staff meals don't show up until you actually have a staff canteen. Excellent. I got a whole bunch of stuff in storage, but that's fine. Hypothetically, I could actually add a second row of shelves. Do I want to do that? Would that change their ability to access what's on these shelves? It's not quite how I would normally lay it out, but that would be acceptable. Or I could put it like that. Height 7. I was thinking of adding more bathrooms. For these ones, though, the staff doors all have windows. The bamboo door does not. So I could go 1, 2. 3. And then walls. Flooring. Yeah. Is it ideal? No. Is it adequate? Yes. Does it make good use of the space? Also yes. Sync with mirror. Here we go. Cannot give them a sync. Not happy about it, but it does actually meet the standards of keeping my staff's needs better met. So, do it anyway. The only little bit that managed to stay protected only was this. Okay. But now this staff canteen should no. I can't actually select that. Alright. Okay, I don't actually know for sure how well that's gonna work. I hope it'll work, but I don't actually know. And I'm not able to assign it. I can click on food distribution. I guess because this is staff only and this is protected custody, it's not letting me assign it, whereas this kitchen in Death Row is pointing to its solitary. which is interesting, but I'm just going to trust that things will work out. This bed feels in the way. If I rotate it like that, it does feel less in the way. Yes, there is a noticeable path here where there wasn't before. Okay, that feels adequate. Okay, this is the most common source of contraband, though, is being delivered in the laundry. So, I want to move these doors back a notch. Move these lights back a notch as well, then. And then replace. That's actually needs to be bulldozed. This foundation area. Walls can go like this. But then I need hedge like that, so I can go objects, security, metal detectors. Yeah, after it's been demolished, now there's proper foundation under there. It's a little frustrating how that works. I maybe should have demolished the fence wall first. That might have solved that problem. But I didn't. This is gonna be our big old laundry room. Laundry, laundry. Where's laundry? Laundry. laundry. I should really do something about my camera. I don't know what to. Should I just like back up? Have it less zoomed in so it's not going off camera all the time? Yeah, if I go here, properties. I can't remember how to do it as of right now. Oh well. There's hardly anyone watching anyway, and that's fine. I appreciate when people do watch, but people not watching is not the end of the world. Yeah, I usually have things flipped this way, just so I can see the icon itself. But instead we can go like this, and it's fine. Now we can go like this. And that will also be fine. It's true, they do use the ironing boards less often than the washing machines themselves. So I could put in a whole second row like that. And if I'm really lucky, the spacing will work out. Because I did not actually do any math on this. I just did. Okay, I can clone just this part and go like that. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Let's load her up with these laundry bins. These are gonna disappear and go all over the place super fast. And flooring, let's give this a checkered floor. Utilities, water. Okay. Let's keep the water main going through because these washing machines take a lot of water pressure. I have one little backup distribution there. Mostly because it's just right there. Electrical's good. Water's good. Laundry basket zone is ready to go. I do actually have it properly zoned as a laundry room, right? Yes. Excellent. And I already have 2 of those laundry baskets out and about in service. It's wonderful. We can go objects, type, decoration. We can go like this, and this, and that. Pair it up like this, and this, and that. I don't know if they can actually see anything over the washing machines, but we can put another couple windows on the back. And that should be a fairly pleasant room to work in. Logistics. Laundry distribution. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I already have uniforms in my reception room. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I've also got extra space here I should use. Objects. Brown couch. Let's go to my staff room. Coffee machine. Yes. Actually, let's put that there for now. Let's dismantle this water. And then let's move this coffee machine here. Should I put lights in this? I kind of feel like I should. Okay. I'll come back to that when I can actually see it. Yeah, I definitely have things in here that I can and should sell. But I also have things that I should not. But this is kind of full up. I should leave things pretty easily accessible for them. Alright. That is fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I can see her again. Let's add some lights. So I'll put this here. That matches up. That's what does. And that's what does. Excellent. It's very nice. Do I want to add 2 more lights? I guess I could. No, I don't like this. Let's dismantle that and then go to the walls. Demolish the little bit of wall in that spot. And then flooring, grass. Let's put that back. And then objects. Electronics, wall lights. There and there. Oh, there's the feed Ginger Snap alarm. Alright. I'd say bear with me, but nobody's here anyway. That's fine. I'm gonna get Ginger Snap her food, and I'll be right back. Oh, a good baby. I'll be right back, okay? Good girl. baby hungry? Yes, I love you. I do. You're such a good kitty. Oh, someone joined again. That's nice. Oh, hello, Life on Lacta. It's interesting that your chat thing is so far down on my screen. Thank you for joining again. Yes, I do play other games besides Skyrim. Why are the words so far down on the page? Oh. The multi-stream isn't showing the YouTube chat. What? Okay. Weird. But hello again. Welcome back. We are building. My previous prison had a big issue where, you know what? I can do a save and load the other one. It's just for you because you're awesome. Let's save this one. And then let's load our previous version. Here you go, baby. Enjoy your food. So this is my previous version. And I moved my Supermax up here because I realized that when it was down in this corner, they weren't actually allowed to go through this other sector to access the visitation and such. And I figured that was a big cause of my riots. But when I did that, I now have this whole super long stretch of road prior to my entrance, and that means that my emergency service vehicles take forever to get to my prison. It also takes forever for visitors to Death Row to walk all the way down here and then loop around and go back up to Death Row to visit their loved ones before they get executed. Or, you know, whoever killed their loved ones, as it were. Thank you. I have one island each for the different security levels. That's my notion on keeping things secure, so that hypothetically minimum security could be safer than Supermax. That doesn't seem to be how things actually play out, but hypothetically. Thank you. I have over 900 hours in this game. Granted, a lot of that is just letting the game idle in the background so that I can earn money from my green power sources. I'm playing with unlimited funds, but when I play with a budget, that's how I afford my prisons, is I just let my prison be a power plant while I go sleep. Yeah, this is all blue water. That's the other problem with this prison, is that my shakedowns all take like 3 days, no matter how many guards or dog handlers I hire. Because in this version, I used the mutation that lets your, it's called spectral staff, and it lets your guards phase through walls. So then they would inspect over in the laundry room and then phase through the wall and then swim across the water to max to, this is medium security actually. But yeah, very inefficient. Yes, my sweet baby. I love you. Do you need playtime? Good job eating your food. I'm proud of you. Do you just need love? You don't like it when I'm paying attention to people other than you? Yeah, you're jealous? You're my jealous baby? Yeah, you're so jealous. It's when you. I'll go show you on the screen. Oh, my sweet baby. You're a very good girl. Yes, I love you so much. Why are you like this though, huh? Are you jealous? Are you so jealous? Yeah? Here. Okay, you gonna say hi to chat? Chat loves you. Yeah, getting to see the kitty makes chat happy. Mm-hmm. I love you very much. Alright. You sit on Mama's lap. Will that make you feel better? Alright, so let's go to the create a prison screen. And then I'll show you on the mutators. If you select spectral staff, your staff members can walk through walls. Which I originally selected because I figured it would help with security if my staff could get to places really easy. But having lots of contraband because my shakedowns don't work well and take forever means I have a lot of weapons, and that lowers my security. So, let's get the cat fur off the gloves. Otherwise, the ones that I use are super guards and super dogs, so that I can keep my guards and my cats safe. I also use the reduce the dirt buildup because I like to keep it clean. I also do fast walking and extra reputations. Keeps my prisoners interesting. And then I use my guard cat that you get with the expansion pack that adds the psychologist, or the psych ward. I think you get a psychologist with the main game, but the psychiatrist, that the pack that adds the criminally insane sector, that adds cats. So let's close this. Let's load the islands I'm working on. Rawr. And have a little drink. Well, thank you very much for joining the chat there, Life on Lockdown. I appreciate you. I have some light in here now, but still feels a tad lacking. It's not that bad. But perhaps if I add lights here, wait, not quite there, here, so I can balance it here, and there. That'll add more light to the middle. Then it should be adequate. Yeah. So I got one going there, and one going there. Is this a dead end or not? I can't quite tell. But this little hedge maze here, you can find on the quick build. Where is it? Hedge maze. And I'm using that so that when prisoners charge the doors here, trying to escape this way, they get slowed down enough that this sniper can take them out. They should also still be in range for these two sniper towers as well. And then if they do get through here, there's another gate at the end of this tunnel. And then there's a guard, a road gate here, as well as there will be one down here. I'm going to expand this way and this way in order to add more islands for further sectors. Or at least I was planning on expanding this way. I might only go this way. So I think I might actually do 2 security levels on this island, perhaps. Just like on this main island, I intend to do minimum security and my family housing. I probably only need about 20 family cells. In my last build, I had 47, and I never came anywhere close to filling them. I would feel horrible if I ran out of space for my families, but... Oh! So, let's hire our accountant so that I can show you what buying land looks like, because I'm definitely going to buy at least a little bit. Accountant! Alright. So I can buy, once you hire the accountant, then you can buy more space. And then you have the option of having it generate additional islands by itself. Or we could have it with just open water, and then I can add the islands however I feel like. I actually feel like having it generate islands right away this way. Alright, so we got 2 islands, and that's kind of cute. But if we didn't generate the islands automatically, what you can do is just go to your flooring and go to sand. And I'll pause this so it doesn't happen right away. But then you can just draw a shape, and this will fill in with sand, and that's, you can just shape out an island that way. But yeah, I did generate nice, cute little islands this time. How do I want to do this? You're very welcome. I like this little forest here and I don't want to get rid of it. I could also split off a path going this way to add another security sector over here. Like I could put medium security here. Perhaps. Well, I'm thinking I could turn this into a yard. And then that would be a good space for that. That making a wooded area into a yard is a really convenient way of keeping the trees in the space. What do I want to do? I could make my visitation area over in here next. Let's go to my flooring and put a little path in here so that this stays separated. And then I can add stuff down here. And then I can go up to this tree without demolishing it. If I go here, the tree stays. Excellent. And then we can go doors. Add a couple double doors. I hate how it does that. Like, I wanted to cancel the placement of the door, not the building of the foundation, but thank you, game. Now that's not a bad idea. I could build my little family cabins above the wooded area here and let that be their own little yard. I could build the nursery for them and their common room in here. And then I could put a little path down to here, have a pantry, and then have all of this be food production. That's not the worst idea. That feels slightly of a waste. Or maybe this should be minimum security and then the family cells. And this island here should just be services. Because I am kind of running out of space on this island for building cells and such. That could be smart. Because I still need to add security and a meeting room. And I could put my food production down here. That could be smart. So then we could do a little path connecting these two islands like that. And then going up to connect to this island like that. And then this could be super max, and this could be maximum. And then I could branch medium off of death row here. Yeah. The escapists, like, is that in reference to this game or something else? Yeah. So if I went 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Like, I know there's like an escape mode to this game where if you fail as a prison warden, you get sentenced to prison in the prison that you built, and then you have to escape it. So I guess the escapist would be the same sort of premise, but only escape mode. I have never successfully escaped from any of the prisons I've built. Yeah, so let's... Nice. Yeah, I bet they're made by the same company. That's not large. Water. Let's nibble off that corner there. It's interesting that the workers are having to manually put the sand here, but most places I put it, it goes automatic right now. Well, strange. Maybe because there was a whole bunch of it? Whatever. Same with this little bit. I don't get it. But it's fine. But yeah, on the topic of me playing other games, there's a game I'm looking forward to coming out on Wednesday called Strange Antiquities, where I guess it's like a museum or an antique shop or something like that. And they're going to be solving some sort of mystery. I played the first game by the developers called Strange Horticulture, and I really loved it. It only took me like 15 hours to play through the game, but it was a really cute little game with a really good story. Cute and dark and has good story. It'll be a good kickoff to spooky season. Alright, this tree needs to go. I am sorry, but you are a security risk. I need to build a wall. Yeah, but that's essentially why I'm doing Prison Architect tonight instead of jumping into another story-driven kind of game right away. Is because I wanted to play that one right on its release day, because that kind of helps with the algorithm. Like, this is super fresh. You're gonna love it. Go here. Excellent. One island fully fenced. I need to build an island over here. And 2 islands down here. Alright. But yeah, this is my overall strategy with this game is play with unlimited funds so I can fully construct the prison before bringing any prisoners in. And then any changes I need to make, I save one copy of the prison from before I start bringing the prisoners in, and then one copy for afterwards, so that I can go back and make changes as needed. And the other prison I showed you that I had been working on, I had gone through and made so many changes that the debt on it went up to $4.5 million. It was like, okay, I can't put that up on the Steam Workshop and have players try to burn off all of that debt. Like, the prison does eventually become profitable, but it takes a really long time to pay off $4.5 million. Like, in order to resolve that, I had it idle play just as a power plant in the background of my computer while watching TV shows on my second monitor. And it took 3 whole in real life days in order to pay off that debt. During that time, I watched all of The Devil's Hour, and now I'm on season 3 of Hannibal. Yeah, it's doing this with unlimited funds is... I'll save and show you how to do that. So when you go to create new prison, when you select your funds, nope, that's starting funds. Where was unlimited? Oh, here we go. It's a thing you check off on the bottom. So my starting setup, I actually start with 0 money and unlimited funds, and then whenever I get positive dollars, it's purely whatever I actually earned. Oh wait, I don't have psych ward space set up. That's what I'm missing. I know this plan was to be this to be maximum and this to be super max. And then I was going to put medium here and split this between family cells and minimum security. So I guess if I keep that plan, I could Or I could put... I could put Psych Ward on this island still, I think. That could be acceptable. More sand could work. I could join these two islands together and have this just be something by itself. And then buy this space over here. Like, I could make this whole thing be Psych Ward. This is where I originally had my Psych Ward. I could buy this section. Have the path go through the middle. Or I could have this whole island be Psych Ward. And then put my minimum security here and keep my family on the island. Because I don't like having my maximum security and supermax go through anywhere near close to my family's. The specific reason why I make women's prisons is because women's prisons, if they have a baby and they're in minimum or medium security, then they get to keep their baby, and then they get a special cell that has a crib in it. And it's really cute. I do like that. I'm kind of second guessing my little path going off this way. I might just delete all that, turn that back into water. Unless this is where I want my security to go. Oh, that I like. This is going to be a security island. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can buy this. Let's just see what the islands generate as. See if we get lucky. Okay. Interesting. Psych Ward, medium security, maximum security, supermax. And then make this all minimum security and have my family cabins along here. Or do I want this to be family and this to be minimum? Okay, family, minimum, garden space? Yes. This is a really large maximum security area again, but that's okay. I think I can make it a little smaller. Yeah, let's shrink this island a little bit. Well, we'll wait till daytime to do that. Right now, my workers are building this. Hey, we actually got 3 people watching now. That's pretty great. Alright. Little staff room. Anybody eating? Or using the toilet? Good. Yeah, so this is going to be a security island here, which makes sense to keep that next to death row. That'll be nifty. Oh no, you got stuck. Alright, do we have any other workers that got stuck in the water? No, alright, good. Let's get 2 more. Replace the ones that got stuck. Hopefully after I'm done constructing islands, them getting stuck in the water won't become a big thing. I should maybe test that out. We'll see. Hey. Why aren't you finishing this foundation? There's a whole bunch of you just sitting around doing nothing. Are you waiting for something? Is something missing? What? I don't know if that changes anything. There we go. No idea what was going on with that, but... Visitors Center. I like doing the classy green walls. With a marble floor. Yeah, I think because he was like out here and there's no door over in this side right now. I think you're right, that's part of it. But if you were talking about the foundation, there was doors here. No, you're fine. I was going to put the restaurant and bakery as part of this building, but it does not look like there will be space for that. Which is fine, I guess. Instead, I guess I could make proper rooms for the parole hearings. Or at least wall them off a bit, I guess. There isn't like a proper middle, so I'm not wanting to put a central wall. But we could do a door here and a door here. Yep, this guy got stuck in his space. It's okay, buddy. Your friends are gonna rescue you. Where is Parole? I just think it'd be up here. Parole! There we are. Yeah, so we'll put that like that. And then like that. And then there's just a too wide gap in between. Hey, come here. You put that there. You put that there. Yeah, it's more privacy than I usually give them. Give them a pretty lamp. Let's give them filing cabinet. Nope, I'm gonna let the tree stay. Types, decoration. You know what? Sure. Does this look right or not? Yeah, that'll do. We can put a window here and a window here. So you can enjoy the sweet temptation of freedom. And let's give you visitation. There we go. Most of the time I kind of just carve my parole rooms out of my visitation room, but we can give them some proper space. Alright. Yes. Yeah, if you put these things up against a exterior wall, it creates a weird glitch in the deployment where it can sometimes be considered an unsecured area. Yes, there's no access there. We've got some shallow water around the edges here that I need to clean up. This has no access right now. That has no access. Yeah. And this is insecure. This part is considered secure, just not this half of the road, which I find funny. But it's okay. We're working on it. This is all work in progress. It will get better. Visitor tables. Go this way or go this way? We'll go that way. And do I want to line the walls completely with phones? Or just add a few? I think I just want to add a few here. Maybe some more in these corners here. That feels adequate. As long as I put enough phones in their common rooms, they should be fine. And like my death row right now, they've got phones directly in their cells. So they should be pretty happy. Oh, I've got uniforms on the beds already. Oh, my janitors are doing such a good job. I'm so proud of them. Okay. I've got some trees that I want to save. Although I do have trees that I saved here. Okay, what things do I need to add still? Let's make a proper list. So this notebook, I'm sure you can't really read it from the camera, but this is where I have made notes of everything I have changed from my... Every time I do a playthrough, a playtest of my prison, and make a change in order to fix something, I write a note of it so that I can change it on the version from before I add the prisoners. It's been a lot. Alright, I need a meeting room. I need a restaurant, a bakery, workshop, gymnasium, I need a shop. And garden. I guess I should write all my other securities down. Maybe? No, let's just put security. I do really like the idea of having my security stuff all on its own separate island. That did seem like it went down well last time. It's one of my better ideas. This is a little dark in some places now, but not horribly so. I think it's acceptably safe. Okay, my little shop I can put right here. That would work. We can do that. And then I can put a little door for it. Not that type of door, this type of door here. And then the shop front can be like that. It's not the most convenient thing for my prisoners themselves, but of medium security is here, or minimum is. It's not that bad. Minimum security family island. Medium security psych ward. Supermax. Maximum. This is a pretty small psych ward space if that's what I'm making it. I mean, if this is its yard, I like its rehabilitation properties. Trees are helpful that way. It might be okay. It will be okay. We're gonna make it okay. It just feels inadequate. Alright, this is gonna have a wooden floor. And then we're gonna call this the shop. 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 Oh, library. Oh my gosh, library. I almost forgot to have my prisoners be literate. I plan on putting classrooms in all of their places, but that's not quite the same thing as having a library. It's very important to have well-educated prisoners. Okay, object, shop front. Is this the right way? Yeah, I think that's the right way. Shop shelf. And we can have a second one there. And then an oak table. And I think I can have a swivel chair here. Swivel. Swivel. Swivel, swivel. There's the swivel. Excellent. And then we can go decoration. We'll pair this over here. We'll put a window there. Let's move this light over a spot so it looks a little better. Move this light. I guess that light's actually where it should be. Okay, yep, that should be good. Restaurant and bakery should be over here. Yeah. I feel like I can save these trees here. If I move my time down, I can cancel that before destroying that tree. This is probably big enough for... Could even shrink it like that. Nope, that's not big enough. That is. Does that destroy that tree? No. Oh, it did. I saved this tree, though. If I go like this, does it destroy that tree? Yes, it does. So then let's go flooring. Put my grass back in there. Here. Put grass where I can without destroying the tree. This tree can go because it's going to go anyway. I am sorry, tree. We're saving one of you. Then for this, we go double doors. Somehow that makes sense. We'll work with it. So we want to have a path that goes down here, like that. We have a nice little sightseeing spot right here. That's acceptable. We saved one tree here. That was something. Why am I feeling like I should make my library here? I'm almost wanting it to go... No, we don't want it to go right there. Okay. Oh, there's still a stump there. That's why I can't plant another one. I see. Well, we want to do a little line of trees here. And then with a willow here. Yes. And then I might as well just connect these right away, because why not? Add another set of doors. Because sure. That's cool, I guess. Ooh. Actually went on the other screen, or the monitor. Alright, let's put a little path that goes like this. Or not. Like, it made sense, but then this is not big enough to be a restaurant. So what if I take this door and move it here? Same with that door going there. And then let's go with these walls. And what flooring do I want for my restaurant? No, we'll go with the marble still. Okay, that's fine. So then this can be the restaurant, this can be the bakery, and then this can be the library. Yeah, alright. Restaurant. Okay. Cooker, fridge, sink, table, chair, shop counter, display counter. Okay. That goes there. sticker. Fridge. Where's my fridge? Here's my fridge. And then we needed a shop counter and a display counter. Well, we can do the display first and then the shop. I guess that kind of makes sense. Where was display? Display. Yes. That looks right. That's cute. Similarly, I should go objects, fire sprinkler. That should do. Objects, diner booth. Yeah, that will do. Chandeliers. Plant, plant. Actually, it doesn't say that we need trash and recycling, but we're gonna add trash and recycling, so I feel like there should be. But that is a fully functional restaurant. Plant. Alright. Foundations. That is actually technically bigger than it would have been otherwise. It's okay, we can sacrifice this tree. I want a nice big library, and then I can have several bookcases in it. As well as computers. Yeah, I think so. It's a little wonky, but I think that's the right way to go about it. Bakery. You want to do the Oriental over there? Okay. Flooring. Okay, we can do the fancy tiles. Library, we're gonna go with the blue carpet. Let's slap in some electricity here. Rooms. Bakery. Dough maker. Dough mixer. Oven. Shop counter. Display counter. Cake stand. Fridge. Tall fridge. I do feel like that's right. Let's dismantle this door. We'll have them just come in here. Alright. Objects. Yeah, I just need dough mixer and oven. I don't... Oh, and tall fridge. That's the other item I need. Okay. Dough mixer, tall fridge. Tall fridge. There we go. Do I need to space it like this? I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Shop counter, display counter, cake stand. Display counter. Yes, that's correct way. Shop counter. Cake stand. Is this an adequate bakery? Technically? Yes, move that there. Move the shop counter. That'll do. Tall fridge can be moved here. I don't like it there either, though. Okay, we can move that there. I can move that like that. Yes, I realize I completely destroyed our power grid that way. Am I able to rotate the oven? It doesn't take up any less space, but I am able to rotate it. So I kind of feel like I need a second oven for how many displays I have. I hate how much space that oven takes. What if I... Nah, for some reason I want those separated like that. I feel like the second oven needs to go here just because of how it seems to work. So what if I move this to this corner? Again. Shop counter. Go next to the display stand here. Can move the two dough mixers next to each other. They'll probably work okay that way. Now we feel like they need space with each other? Okay. That feels right. And then second oven. That'll do. Types. Decoration. Okay. I can add windows to both of these buildings still, but otherwise I think that's okay now. We're doing fine. I just dismantle this one. It's not actually helping anything. Let's go rooms. Library. Objects. I'm really feeling like I need those. Sorting desk. I can go like there. Leather chair. Lamp. Excellent. We just need some library shelves. technically that doesn't block anything. I mean, it blocks half the door, but the door never needed to be a double door. Actually, let's dismantle this one. And then have one more library shelf that goes this way. And I could have two that go like that. And we'll see how the pathing looks after they're in. I think someone can get in between there. Let's dismantle this one. I'm worried about the pathing there. It doesn't look good. And I can put that there. And then we can take this one we dismantled and put it back here like we thought. And that works pretty good. I think that will be fine. We got 5 computer stations. Janitor just demonstrated that people can get through there. Yeah, excellent. Alright. We just did restaurant, bakery, shop, library, cool beans. And we're just going to do minimum, family, medium, psych ward, supermax, maximum. Okay. Supermax is getting a decent amount of trees. Okay, let's start by connecting things up a bit. And then take sand, follow this straight forward. That connects there. I took this a little further back than I needed to. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of water. Not like that. Yeah, that's more centered on those islands. Yeah, we'll come back to that in a bit. Once we get some daylight back. Still, 1 million in the hole isn't too bad for what we got done. Oh, I should get lights in each of those. Oh. Don't take it too close. There. Now my staff can see when they pee. Alright, mailroom, shop, library, bakery, restaurant, visitation, laundry. Yeah, I just got a vibe that this is going to be working better. That makes me feel good. Let's grab some books. Books. Because I would like some in my office, please. Office. You can go like that. And like that. And you got a nice little waiting room for anyone who wants to see me. Let's grab cactus. Cactus friends. Like, I'm sure it's acceptable. My office just doesn't vibe as well as it did before. Although, my character seems to be using those couches to an extent, so that's something. That seems like interaction. That's cute. My workers are getting some rest. The staff room isn't as heavily used as I thought it might be, but there's people using it now. That's cute. It is nice to have the sink actually in the bathroom with them. There wasn't quite enough space here to do that. I mean, I guess even still I could move this to like here, and then I would have enough space that I could bring this back one more square and have a sink in there. Yep, let's do that. It's not gonna let me just move it, I need to dismantle it. It's so silly. Alright, I can do foundation. Expand this back a little bit for you. It doesn't need to be expanded quite that much, actually. It just needs just one more space is what it needs. Utilities, hybrid. That can go there. The space here is because there's a tree. Yep. And that's fine. Let's get your walls back for you. You know what? We can have 2 floor drains still. That's fine. And then let's... No, not the wooden drain. Light. Wood drain. Shower head. Move. Toilet. Move. No, not the wood drain. Shower head. Move. Toilet. Move. Shower head. Toilet. Objects. Sink and mirror. There. And then utilities. Water. Connect that back up. Deployment. Yeah, one of them stayed staff. That's nice. These are staying as protective custody. That's great. I still need to clean up this shallow water. Add my security island. And this is a work in progress. It is... I think I circled right back around at night time. It's fine. Pardon me. Itchy nose. Alright, so these are some preserved trees. I actually should get that fern out of there so that I can put a light there. That's what I should do. This is kind of a security risk area. Objects. Electronics. Wall light. Let's put one there. One there. That'll help with that. Oh. I thought I only got rid of a fern, not a tree. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, that's a good spot for that. Okay, it's kind of a haphazard scattering of solar lights, but I think it should make an actual difference in the security of that area. I don't know why that spot being slightly different would matter, but yeah, it vibes different. It's all about the vibes. Yes, I've got staff toilets, we've got a staff canteen, my staff themselves are happy. Staff morale is high. Very important. Okay. So if this is psych, this is MedSec. This is a really small MedSec actually too. Psych is getting a really big yard. The medium security is being really small. If I do it like that. And I have circled around back to nighttime without doing any of the things I intended to do with daytime. This does look better, though. That looks safer. And pretty. Excellent. Meeting room, workshop, gymnasium, garden. So what if I kind of just section this out like this, where we keep space there. And then that loops around behind the library there. The meeting room is someplace I want both my teachers and my students to arrive at in a timely fashion. Gymnasium could go over here for all I care. That's not really a big deal. And then I need a pantry for the garden as well. So if I grab yeah. Oh, none of this has been built because they can't actually reach it yet. Haha. That's funny. Alright. Put a gate there. Put a gate there. And a gate here as well. Alright. Things I wanted daytime for. I want to shrink this island. You know what? Sure, let's grab water large. And we can kind of refine that edge a bit after that's done. I want to go connect that down. And then this... Oh, did I accidentally made this 5 across? I accidentally made this 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. go. And here, there is a bunch of shallow water around the edge of this island, which needs to be removed because it is a security risk. Let's look at deployment. That'll show me where there's more. That down here. Oh, this is something else I'm working on. But still, this. No. Objects. Flooring. Landscape. Water. Not water shallow. Shallow water is the problem. Must be removed. Okay. So then this is where I'm going to build my meeting room. I think I can just build right over that and it'll be fine. There we go. Okay. We can have that be its size. Actually, that kind of makes sense that way. This linen can be straight there. There could be another door here for aesthetics. There will be one for aesthetics, but this door right here is where it needs to be. And then we can go speed things back up because we're good for now. Reclaimed rubber, make another path that goes here. Actually, this right here is a good size for a gymnasium. We'll let them finish this first, but yeah, that's a good size for that. Or the workshop. Gymnasium or workshop. Yeah, this makes sense as a pantry. Yeah, for some reason the YouTube chat isn't showing up on the multi-screen tab. It's so weird. I'm glad I accidentally forgot to switch it to multi-stream when I started, but it's a bit wonky. Hey. There, let's try this again. Look, they are still actually working on it, sort of. Kind of. Hello? Is there something else you're working on instead? I see you just milling about here. Alright, I was able to cancel that one. Can't quite see anything right now. But yes, there's the previous edge. This door is like right up against, like, it is open, I guess, but it is further over towards this wall than this door is. There. Hello? I see you. Why aren't you working on this foundation? Is it because there's this wall? Because I haven't told you to demolish this wall? Does that fix it for you? Yes. I needed to tell them to demolish that wall. Okay. Alright. That's acceptable. No, I just don't know. I can't make up my mind about it. Alright, walls. Wood walls. Oops. There's my walls. Flooring. Blue carpet. Utilities. Let's get some power in here. Rooms. Meeting room. Objects. I need a swivel chair. And the yellow chairs. One, two, three, four, five. Although if I go by how it lines up with the swivel chair. Yeah. That's pretty good. There we go. That looks better. Yes. Then let's give them some tables. Tables? Alright, let's go to staff room for that. Staff room. Wooden table. 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 Well, that feels slightly impolite to some of them. Like, those tables feels really fair. These tables look good. Don't feel fair. Unless I go like... Well, that feels really unfair, actually, if I do that. So what if... we take 2 out of the middle, so they can do that. And then I put a little coffee table in between there. Little oval table. Oval table. There. This room is bigger than it needs to be. This is fully adequate for its functions. It's actually bigger than it needs to be for that still. You can only have 12 students for any of the meeting room classes. Where's Bird? I like to put a bird in here for the animal therapy. Bird! Pretty bird! Lamps are nice. Alright, let's go to the cells here. Here I can find a bird. Pretty bird. Bird. Where's the bird? There's Pet Bird. Yay, we found our bird. Alright. Let's bring this chair more into the class space, actually. It's a swivel chair. Yes, that feels better. Then let's go back to the staff room. And let's get to them. Most importantly, a coffee machine. Now, coffee machine goes here. Yes, coffee machine goes there. And then we get them a water cooler. And that can go there. And then let's get them some fans. Let's put that there. And that there. Let's actually shrink this room. That's all the space I need. So all of this space here I can bulldoze. Now we'll fix my island up a bit. Flooring, grass. Let's make that nice again. I could just bring this straight up. That'd be acceptable. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then we can go to landscaping. Turn this bit back to water. And then while it's daytime, yes, this is insecure. It's okay. Once that fence is back, it'll be fine. Alright, we no longer have any shallow water around there. We're still working on reshaping this, I see. Okay, cool. And we got a whole bunch of shallow water around it. In terms of just how we managed to reshape it so far, though, that's not bad. I'm happy with those results. Okay. We'll clean some more there in a bit. There. Like, that's pretty straight across the bottom, but that's acceptable. That still leaves maximum a whole lot bigger than medium. And supermax is kind of similar in size. I can make medium bigger. There's room I can expand that. There's not a lot of unique shape and there's no trees or anything, so realistically, there's nothing really to lose here. So, I'm sorry to make you undo your work, but yeah, let's just demolish all of those walls. Oh no. Are you guys stuck? Are you gonna demolish that wall and then be able to get free? They're free! Good job, little guys. Now that's something I hadn't considered. Don't want to let medium security share this yard space with the psych ward? That could be acceptable. Is that... Yes, that's even with that edge. Let's get these two halves combined nicely. Yeah, we'll clip those corners off a little bit. I don't want it quite that full box. We'll round off the end. So let's go like there, there, there. One more? That's acceptable, I think. And go back to water. See how it looks after I finish that little bit. I think that'll help. I think it needs one more layer in the middle though. Maybe skip 2 on this one. Yeah, that helped a lot. It's not perfect, but it helped a lot. Okay, let's go grab this reclaimed rubber. Continue going straight across the board here. Too wide going that way, too wide going down. Alright. We'll work on Security Island in a bit. But we can slip a door in there so that it's accessible. We'll just make that path itself staff only. There's no route available for installing that gate. Okay. What if I tell you to demolish those 2 sections of wall? Maybe that'll help. This gets awfully close here, but it is just medium security. And there's no actual pathway. Oh. I went a little less on there than I thought I did. No, it hasn't fully installed yet. That's what it is. Yep. Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. Again. Have I decided yet? Is this here going to be workshop or gymnasium? Workshop does need a bit of space. So does the gymnasium. It's always so hard to parcel up the land. The hedge mage looks nice though. Still a little dark, but not so dark that I think it's a security risk. My storage is pretty full, but there's still space left for it. I wonder where all this recycling is coming from. No, this is already a pathway. I have decided already I want this area here to be a pantry. I'm probably gonna square out the island in that area in order to have it be pantry. I wanted down here to mostly be garden. Although it does look like I'm gonna have less prisoners than my previous one. Probably. I don't know if I'll be able to do a full 500 with this current layout. Although if I have medium security and the psych ward share this yard space, that would help with that. It would increase how much room I have for that. Oh. I need this bit here to be squared off. I might as well put that one right there back too. Okay. Like, it certainly doesn't look natural, but at least it's not square. That's something. Oh, this door, that's just, oh, we can move it. That might be the right spot for it. I'm not sure yet. That's true. I'm having a hard time figuring out what I want this space to be. So what if I make this the workshop? This is a nice big centrally located to bring exports out easy. No, we really want this spot to be the gymnasium. Okay. Gymnasium. We got the meeting room done. I suppose I could make the cinema actually a separate room and put that there. I guess that would be acceptable. I want the pantry here. I'm really wanting the gymnasium here. Okay, alright. I wish this path and this path were more lined up with each other. Because right now they're just barely out of sync. Okay, well, that's genuinely bothering me right now. So, if I go like that, and then I go to my quick build, and let's clone. Come here. Clone the meeting room as it is. Because it's perfectly fine the way it is. That's a great meeting room. Then demolish it. From its current location. I can adjust things a bit. Just scoot it over a little bit. And then I can move this path over so that it actually visually makes sense. This is an early part of the process. This is super easy to do. Just do it. The thing about the meeting room doors is no longer super applicable, but it'll be fine. Alright, quick build, custom, clone. It's almost daytime, we'll be fine. It's probably like right like that is what I need. That should be right. But I want to make 100% certain I'm right. I'm hungry. Yeah, once it's in place, I can scoot that fan and that door over just a bit. Actually, I might move the fans to the outer corners and still scoot that door over a bit. And then it'll be lined back up better with that other path. Yeah, we could add another door as well to the right side. Make it fast for minimum security people to slide on in. Sneak into the back of the class, as it were. Yes. If I escape. Okay, good. Fully constructed. Let's move the fan. Move the door. Move the other fan. Put a little wall there. Well, once we put the other door in, we're going to need more carpet as well. So let's add our minimum security door. Yeah. You're like, whee! Very nice. Yeah, maybe I could just put a little cinema over here. Not how I intended to do things, but it's an acceptable way to do things. And then here, I could just go like that, so that there's a reason for the window to exist. And then there you go. And then let's go flooring, landscape, water. Boom. They constructed the walls in the wrong order. If this continues to be a problem, I can delete it and start back over. It's fine. That's what I get for no longer having spectral staff. I just really hope that it helps with the shakedown problems. It's really such an issue. Types, decoration, big wooden window, big window, window. Why not, I guess. Window, window, window. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a couple more of these lamps. Lamps. And it feels just a little dark in the room still, and we want it pretty for the people. Plants. I want to make sure I don't block any pathing. Yeah, that should be cute. This path looks good. Let's get this path in right away. Are we ready to drop foundation on medium security? When day comes back around, maybe? Let's do... Still don't know if I want this to be workshop or gymnasium. I still want both items. This is too small of a space for either. This could be an acceptably sized space for either of them. Unless we like bring this down on both sides and then it'd be too small. Because between the solar panels and all of the construction stuff, the workshop takes up a lot of space. I was thinking pantry should go here. Like over in here is really where I want my pantry. Now that's a thought. I could make both that size. But I'm wanting both to be that size. Oh, wait. If I make this the workshop, I need to have metal detectors. That's still an acceptable size for the workshop, even with the bite taken out for the metal detectors. And I'll just demolish those 4 wall spaces after it gets put in. Good job, little buddies. I appreciate you. But After they do that, that's actually enough access for them to do the rest. There you go. Good job. Oh, that's what I... Well, this space is still kind of big for that, but these smaller spaces, I could put the psychologist office. I could have one psychologist office here as well. Have one here, one there. Yeah, I like that. It was interesting, this one has foundation underneath and this one doesn't. I probably want to bulldoze the foundation right there though, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get walls. Objects. Well, room first. That helps summon the objects. Workshop is here. Objects. Where's the solar panel stuff? There we go. There we go. As much as I aesthetically like using the oak table for the workshop, I'm not sure that this version of it has space for that. Okay, so let's grab saw, press, and table. Oh, the carpenter table is actually an optional item. I'm still going to put it in, but it is apparently an optional item. Saw. If I put it here, it's out of the way of the door. Technically it is there too, though. It should be fine, I guess. No. Alright, we can... No. Well, there's still room for like that. That'll do. I wonder if they need tables at each of their machines, and that's part of why I've never... Actually, no. I had tables just like this. I did successfully make license plates, just not successfully made tables. Or the superior beds, but this is the item for it. It just didn't happen. I will use the mosaic for the workshop. Objects. Security. Gotta have our metal detectors. Flooring. I'm actually feeling the sandstone in this spot. If I'm gonna do it like that there, then I should do it that way for the laundry room as well. And now that the equipment is in place, let's get our electric set up. Yeah, it needs power, but it has a little electrical symbol instead of a big electrical symbol, which means it doesn't need it directly. Okay. No, that's fine. I thought I had that hooked up. Oh, guess not. Alright. So. I suppose they can share walls. That'd be acceptable. Oh no, you're stuck in the water. Goodbye. Okay, that needs a little tidying up, but otherwise it's not bad. Death row is a little blocky on that end, but I think it's acceptable. We at least gave it a kind of natural looking entrance. That's something. Let's get this looking nicer at least. Do I want this to be just a cinema, or do I want to do the whole... we can make it just a cinema, I guess. It doesn't actually... For some reason, it doesn't actually impact their cell grade rating. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So under logistics, there's the different sector grades, and this is how you convince your inmates that they should be very, very good so that they can have better amenities. Because if they behave well and they go to work and they pass a class then they can transfer into a lower security division, which has better stuff. Flooring. We can do red carpet for the cinema. Oh my gosh. Doors. Let's get a saloon door there. Oh, you got trapped. Don't worry, your buddies will save you. There you go. This square right here. I should leave it the way it is. They'll have trouble with it. We gotta demolish this wall though. Because of like those gaps those are a security risk. After we demolish it, it'll show us that there is... Here, we can demolish that too as long as we are doing these. And then we can turn this one square here into water. And then we put this wall back. We shall call this room the cinema. Let's get some red carpet in the entrance. Objects. Where is our projector screen? Yes, we can put the leather chairs in here. Let's put the projector itself here. No. Let's move this one back. We can pull just regular electric in. Nothing needs to be connected fancy. Objects. Leather chair. There. It looks like it'll be easier to walk around the projector too. Excellent. And then I'm kind of surprised that concessions aren't automatically an option for it. Where's snack machine? Snack machine. Can't have a movie theater without a snack machine. Or a drink machine. There. And then just to make things pretty, let's add a couple plants. decorations. Where's those chandeliers? Yeah. Right now they have exactly the same spacing. This one almost looks like it would look better if I put it here. Let's see. Yep. That looks nicer. Alright. So then one of the things you can do to make people jealous is say who gets to be in a room. Like that. Or this. Or this. Haha. I saw a little gap here with no access. No, there's supposed to be a fence there, so let's demolish this wall right here. Walls. Let's try that again. Let's put this one first. There you go. Now do that one. Good boys. Alright. We got a cinema there. Doesn't really need to share a wall, but it feels right to have it share a wall. So next, let's get our psychiatrist. Oh, not psychiatrist, just psychologist. Psychologist office. This is going to be a no access area. I could either change this a little bit so people can walk around. You know what, I will. I'll do that. First, let's put those walls back. Flooring. Sand. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's make this just a little bit bigger. And then let's demolish these walls. Actually, demolish that whole section, yeah. You'll get there. Good boys. There you go. Good work. Ugh, let's get this light more centered. That's better. Then let's put the walls back here. They should be able to reach all of those. good, I did them in the right order. And I can go foliage. I can make a nice little tree here. And another one here. And that'll make people happy about doing their therapy, as they get trees. Oh, I see what's happening. There is no door there, so the light hasn't actually been moved. That makes sense. Room. Office. Office. Hello. Here we go. Alright. Objects. We need a chair. And we need a desk. Oh, wasn't right the second time. You'd rather have it on that side? Okay, you can have it on that side. And you get a filing cabinet. And then we need oh, you want to have a brown couch? Well, the brown couch does work for the psychologist. The brown couches work for the psychologists, but not for the psychiatrists. If you try to use a brown couch, your psychiatrist office won't work. I don't know why. It just is. It just is. Alright, I'm already thinking about this path thing, so let's get that hooked up, going that way. And then let's give him some blue carpet. Let's also go give him a lamp and a plant. And then go over our cells here so that I can grab the classy large window. Went too far. Excellent. And then let's take a quick build. It'll be fine. And take the same building here. Oh, if I do that though, will get rid of my tree. Is it acceptable to do this? Or should I plant some more trees and leave it be here in this gap? Do I want to fill the gap, or do I want to save the tree? It does fit quite nicely. I'll put it in. it will be what it is. Goodbye, tree. I miss you already. Oh, I should have. Oh well, I guess. Let's dump the willow trees so that I can put this grass in here. I should have checked that first. Unfortunately, if you try to put the grass down, then it dumps the trees anyway. These ones I can at least put back. Willow trees, willow trees. I mean, technically I can. I shouldn't though. Okay. Is there something I can put in that central area that'll make me feel better about that decision? Like, I almost wish I'd left this as a one wide gap here. I can just go like that. It's not much. Honestly, that'll do. That will do. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No. Is it acceptable? Yes. Ouch. I've been going 7 hours. It's about 3:30 in the morning. I could cut the stream itself here so that it doesn't get disturbed when Mom starts getting ready for work. And I have noticed that that does bother my viewers. I apologize for it. I can't do much about the fact that I am living in my parents' basement and the bathroom's right there. And you can hear the plumbing when it's But let's do kind of a rundown of what we've accomplished tonight, shall we? We've got the warden's office with the reception given some privacy. That's a big upgrade for my prisoners. Before, in my prisons, I had the reception combined with my warden's office, and then my poor prisoners were left naked for hours by my guards in my office while all of the teachers and visitors were going in and out of I said my castle, but I meant my prison. It kind of is my castle. We have a massive array of green energy, as much as we can use. We're making a good profit off of it. Our death row is complete. Let's add some ferns to it. It could use a little something. Nope, we can't put them there. Okay, we gonna put some here though. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that helps a bit. We've got this road going out to what's going to be our security island. We've got secure cells for our protective custody prisoners when you get the federal witness event. We've got a chapel. We've got a really big laundry room. We've got a just right meeting room, a cinema, 2 psychologist offices, a workshop. Ouch! I love you. Well, why are you scratching me? You've got food. You're a good girl. I'm wrapping this up. She doesn't like me paying attention to anyone other than her. We've got a workshop. We've got visitation, a restaurant, a bakery, a library. Over here is where we're gonna put our pantry. We're gonna have our gymnasium here. And then all of this space in here is gonna be garden. Yes. Gonna be good. Hey, don't scratch me. Well, don't. It's naughty. We've got islands in place for minimum security, our family cells, medium security, the psych ward, supermax, and maximum security. So, there's a whole lot more work I gotta do on this. I'm not gonna stop playing after I'm done streaming, but this is probably a good place to leave it for you folks. Thank you so much for joining me, and have a wonderful